Oh no. There. That was the old screen. uh, I'm enthusiastic, don't get me wrong. I'm just very tired. And now I'm also roughly in focus, almost. There. Oh, yeah. Intense day at work. So many people. And the worst thing in a restaurant, I feel, is... Oh god, this music is intense. The music was from Dead Estate, by the way, which is a really nice game that I haven't played in a very long time. I was just browsing through my Steam and looking at games that I have not played a lot. I think we all have something in our Steam library that's just like we had a plan to spend so much. I was gonna spend so much time playing Divinity, you know. Oh boy. Yeah, like in a restaurant when you have a lot of things that are kind of routine, like if it's pizza place, then there'll be like pizzas are the routine. If you have a place with artisanal ciders, then ciders are what we do the best. And then when there's always people who come in with like complicated coffee orders, and they don't need to be complicated, but just like oh yeah, I want one espresso, one double espresso, and can we have heated oat milk on the side? And it's like, yeah, great. There's 20 other things I have to do, but let me spend 8 minutes do it microwaving oat milk. It's, oh, it's just these like things that are out of the routine that completely like makes the day more difficult like that. But well, hey Tripsic and YouTube. I'm sorry I'm still streaming so late. This is just my life is what it is right now. I hope you're doing well. My intended streaming time is 7 until like midnight, 1 o'clock. Like for me, Norway time. So for me now, it's a bit after 10. I think you are one time zone removed. See, I like this background music. Yeah. Oh, and I'm so excited. I've been gathering. That's what I was supposed to do. Wait, there were two things I was supposed to do. I need to check something quickly because I need to pay a bill. There are too many things to do. Let's see. Let's see if I can pay this because I am taking the driver's license now in a few days. And if I don't pay it beforehand, aha, I can pay it now. Wait, it was twice as expensive as I thought. Hold on, what is this? I thought it was less. Oh, okay, well, I guess it's 300 euros then. That, on top of everything else, it's around 5,000 or 4,000, 5,000 euros in total to take the license in Norway. So you need to... You need to really... Sorry, let me just see. How do I... How the frick do I pay this? I'll have to do this tomorrow. I have no idea how to pay this. That I had to do. Wait. I love this music. What did I have to do? I had to do something and I just remembered. I had to pay that thing. Ah. I need to download. Can do that afterwards. I am very excited to start making the Speedcraft videos, but I just need a bit more leniency in what I have to spend my time with. And I've gotten almost every point of view from every participant. And also it's gonna be so much fun to compare like how people reacted to things and all that. I'm very, very hyped for that. I just need to find the time for it. And I will be making... I have like 3 other Noita videos I want to make, but I'll see... I have to see when that happens. This is very intense. I watched the last stream and didn't understand why you didn't went into the antechamber and what happens when you go in. That's a great question, Chubsik. I don't know what happens when you go in there. But there are a few things you need to do before you can go in there. You cannot simply enter the antechamber. You need to find a lever, and you need to find a specific room that lets you open a sliding door before that door. And I believe you also need to have either a key card or you need to have the key card mechanics disappeared, which requires 2 other rooms. You need all these things to come together. So I didn't have the opportunity to go to the antechamber the last time. But that is very high on my list, and I don't know what happens when you come there. We'll see. I think we're just gonna start right. Go straight ahead and play some blueprints. Every time I feel like I learn something new, so I'm excited to see what happens. And Leon said that people don't know everything about this game yet. Like, not all the secrets have been figured out, which is really exciting. I'm not going to be one of the people figuring it out, though. That's quite clear, I think. Unless I stumble upon some kind of weird thing. You never know. Day 14. I wonder if there's like a max day. And this mountain that looks like a holly too is interesting. I feel that something happens once I get the last like light. Because there are 4 lights. And there are actually 4 lights. So I'm curious about that. Hey, Beedoodle! You love this game? Hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much. Did I raid you? Your name rings a bell, but my brain is so cooked. I feel like I raided you, no? Wait. The name rings a bell. Yeah, you were playing this like very curious finding words. Yeah, it was Leon who recommended you. So I have not had the chance to pop back into your stream because I am just working and working and working. Essentially, it has been like this for way too long now, honestly. Like, every time I'm streaming, I do so because I go to my wife and I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I'm tired of whatever. I need to disconnect, and then I go and stream. And that's either work, like actually working, or it is prepping. One of many other things, or traveling. God, there's so much traveling these days, but it's like soon done with so much bullshit. Ugh. Yeah, it looked really funny. I appreciate games with clever mechanics. So you've played this before then, Doodle? I assume. You know what, I'm gonna do Root Cellar this time because I haven't done it yet, and the game has been harassing me for that. Freaking potatoes, let's go. My kin. Ah, this is interesting. Clara Epstein. This is the Epson. Oh, actually Epson. Sinclair and Epson. Sounds like a Danish name almost. Lord William. What's that name? Baroness Orville. I've seen that painting. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Oh, Herbert. Wait, I thought I was Simon. I'm her son though. I think I'm her son, so she named me after her father. Let's see. I'll take a picture of this. Awesome. For me, streaming is my best avenue for talking about and showing off games I really enjoy. There are a lot of excellent games out there and people just don't ever see. I completely agree. And that, like, I don't mean to go off on a tangent again about that, but this was one of the ambitions I had with an event that we had in the channel a while back, where, and like I'm thinking about this a lot now because I'm in the process of making the videos for it. But basically, I found a game that no one had speedrun before, and it was kept a secret which one it was, and then I invited various streamer friends, and we all had 1 week after the reveal to play it normally, make strategies, find glitches, speedrun it to the best of our ability. And I secretly also invited the game dev to join, and he also did a speedrun of it. And then we competed against each other for just 1 week. And I thought, when I did that, I thought like this, because the game was really nice, it was a really cool game, but it was not a typical speedrunning game, and it had got very little attention. Surprisingly so, because it was a really good game. The game is called Master Lemon and the Quest for Iceland. So it was a game that the dev dedicated to his friend who traveled to Iceland but who tragically died in a car accident. So he made the game about him and his love for languages and cultures. It was this very kind of powerful story too. And at first I was a bit like, is it okay to speedrun this, you know, because it's such a personal story? But the dev was like, hell yeah, this is so cool. But yeah, I like the idea of like finding some game that maybe people haven't seen too much of, and then just sharing the love of that game with people is also something I really appreciate with Twitch. But it's a bit, one thing that's a bit not sad necessarily, but it is difficult as a streamer to to only play obscure games. Like, I play obscure games every now and then, but like the reach you will have to share those games with people will depend a lot upon how many routinely will look at your stream. Because no one's going to go onto Twitch and write Master Lemon, because no one plays that here, right? But then there's this, I feel like there's this balance here between being part of communities and sharing the games that you love in a way. That's kind of how I think, at least. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marigold was last seen by... Oh, there was something missing. Friday getting into carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. I need to note this down. So she was last seen, but this is not the correct time either. Wait, what happened? I made notes. Oh boy, did they just get randomly deleted? That's not good. Please tell me it's this one. Okay, it's this one. Marigold disappear Disappear, that's not how you write that. Disappear on a Friday. So I need to figure out when. So I found one of these red letters, and I need to figure out when the month after I don't remember, something like that, a date related to when she disappeared after the heist, basically. Very true, I'm hoping that I can attract enough of a following to do that. Yeah, I feel you. I want to expose people to things they've never seen if they can give me the chance to show them. I completely agree with you. But I do, like, I feel like in my mind there's like a golden zone of like, I'm very happy to have this size of a channel, and for me, like, already I'm just having the best time with this. But there's an upper limit, like when I look at certain streamers who have like I'm part of the Noita community, for example, like Dunk, who has like 1,500 people watching him, and the chat is just like kind of, you can't connect with people anymore. So that seems like I wouldn't know what to do then, basically, if I, by some weird coincidence, would be in that situation. So I hope it doesn't go there. I don't think it will. I also don't play games if I don't like them, like, because sometimes I feel like people think a lot about kind of, oh, this is the popular game, this is what I should play. But if I can't sit down and stream, and I'm not just having a great time, I don't want to do it. I want to find that sort of sweet spot if I can help it. Yeah, I agree with you. I think we have a bit similar perspectives on what is a good way of doing it. Ah, the foundation, there it is. So this is stored. This is the constant, they said. Hallway or guest room? Let's do hallway. That one I know. The way this game deals with music is interesting, because you have a lot of beautiful music in this game, but it only starts playing when certain rooms are chosen. I'm so angry with the parlor because I failed my first task last time. Nursery, I do love nursery. I see Chubsick from YouTube saying, if you're new to those streamers, they don't see you. Yeah, that too. Like, but Dunk is a really chill person. Like, I like hanging out in that chat, and he seems like a really swell guy. And I think one time he did reply to something I said, but I'm not faulting him for that, because he's just, there's too much, you know? And I think he handles having that big of a community in a really good way. Because sometimes he'll be real with people if people don't behave, but he's not real in a rude way. Let's go hallways. Open up the map a bit to begin with. Security, that's a great place to start. I used all of my gems. That's okay. This is one of the steps. Let's see, keycard system. We're going to set this to low. And then change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. If I get the breaker box, I can go back and change it so that I have more of those doors. Because then I can get, then I don't need to spend keys on those rooms, basically. It's how I'm interpreting that, but I'm not entirely sure. Why is there a room if in the middle of the map? That's a great question. So I found this room for the first time last time I played, and the foundation, it's like a part of the mansion that is just an empty area with a hole down into the ground and like an elevator that I haven't accessed yet. And it is the only constant, actually, this and the entrance hall are the only constants. Possibly the antechamber too. But this does not change from round to round, so it's just showing me where it is. More likely to draw red rooms. Not this round, I think. Was it? Let's do a pantry, I think. No, I don't need to do this. Are these underground paths? There is some underground paths in this game too, yes. But the ones I'm choosing now are all in the ground floor. I'm gonna enter the closet. The freaking key card! That is amazing. And I am... Actually, I can take... cart, yeah. I'm trying not to jump the gun on stuff related to the game I've played for a while. Should go back to it at some point. Ah. That's true. I can go back to this now. And I can honestly just have as many of them as I want because I can open all of them. That's incredible. So this game, I love this game to begin with. And then I kept playing it and I kept loving it. And then when I found like things that expanded the game, either lore wise, like story wise, or world wise, like map, I just got taken by surprise multiple times by how clever and great this game is. Let's see, I'm gonna put this too high. And offline mode. So locked then, but then I just use the key card to open. I think that's how it should be. There. See what you are. This is gonna... I think this is gonna be fine, actually. I don't want the chapel. This is gonna give me 7. Yeah, it's fine. It does a very good job of showing puzzles right in front of your face without giving anything away. Yeah, exactly, and the kind of the storytelling, how do you call it, like environmental storytelling in a way. And I've been in the same room many times, but at some point I was in the room I've been to many times and I was just like, oh wait, it's a riddle here, kind of, oh, it's a thing, I can interact with this. Oh boy. You will no longer be able to see all your floor plans. Well, we'll have to do this. And I think this room also should have... It still has the upgrade key. I got the upgrade disc, but I didn't get the chance to use it. I wasn't sure if I had it anymore. And this, I think, is where the information I need is located. So this is great too. Let's have a look. Mary smuggled. She was smuggled away 7 months after reported missing, not public disappearance, but after the theft of the ruby crown. Price's jewel stolen September 2nd. Heist was September 2nd. But do I know the year? Or do I just have to, I can just calculate, I guess. So September, oh boy, I'm bad with these things. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. The 2nd of April. 2nd of April. Which is 0204. And what year? 87. So it'll be 88. Okay. This gives me some possibilities for testing codes, which is great. I am thinking though that I should go back here just to do the upgrade disc, because that can also benefit me this run. Oh, that was wrong. Elbow. Insert disk. Oh, thematically, I have a floppy disk right here. This is one of the things I always have with me in my setup. This is, I found this at home. This is a floppy disk with 2 games I made as a 10-year-old, because I was making games with my brother using these like old Multimedia Fusion and Click and Play. So these are like games that I made. They don't really qualify, but they're like I tried. It's fun to have that. I just found it at home. I do have recommendations for games with similar unfolding, though if your library is anything like mine, I understand if you'll not be interested. I'm happy about getting recommendations like that. The only caveat is like please be mindful with like spoilers and such, because like some people don't have the same understanding of what it means to spoil something. So some, like, I've experienced sometimes people be like, oh, this game is so great, you're never gonna expect the ending, and it's like, well, you just gave away that, like, do you get what I mean? So like, if in a discreet way, I've been, these things have happened before, that's why I'm saying it. So I'm sure you get it already, and you don't need to hear me say that, but I want to be on the safe side. But yeah, be very welcome to recommend games. Upgrading the closet. Okay. Extra item draft. If drafted, adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items draft if adjoined to a bedroom. Ooh. 4 extra items if drafted. Oh, but that's 0. That's, no, this is the best one. So it's always 2, but it can be 4. Love it. I know, pretty interesting puzzle game about logic gates and things. Cool, feel free to recommend games. I'm happy to get game recommendations. I think we're gonna go up. Turing complete. Huh, I've never heard about that before. gonna do the spare room. Then I'm gonna go back it in here. And actually back all the way this place. I need to get more... Yeah, parlor's good. Then we can get some gems. Aha, an apple. Great stuff. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So this one I know is wrong, because one statement has to be right. All 3 statements are false. This is wrong. One of these need to be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That could be true. 2 statements are false. Okay, if we assume that this is true, let's see, let's try to, okay, let's assume this is true. That means that this would be one of them. And then this has to be false too. And then this needs to be in the white, the gems need to be in the white one. If this one is true, let's assume this one being true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, then they could be in the blue. Then this would be true. This would be false. Then it doesn't add up, because if this is also... Because either, if this is... The gems are in a box with a false statement. If it is... If both of these are lies, then I don't know which one it is. That's one thing. 2 statements are false. If this is true, then it cannot be talking about itself, because then this is not true. So this, if this is correct, it has to be these 2 that are false. If this one is true, then I have no way of knowing which one it is. And also it cannot be true. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Because this one, the white one becomes a paradox if we believe the black one. Because if the black one is true, the gems could be in either of these. If this one is false, 2 statements are false. If this is a lie, no. Did you see what I mean? Like, if this is not true, then this has to be true, but this one is definitely wrong. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Let me just rewind that logic to see if I get it. If we assume, I'm just trying to prove a negative here, or to prove something by showing that it isn't true. So let's assume the opposite of what I think is correct. Let's believe, just for the sake of it, that this is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. In theory, it could be both of these. Let's see, is this a false statement? This is a false statement, because this can never be true. Is this a false statement? Well, if this is a false statement, then it means that there is only one false statement. One false statement, yeah. So this has to be the true one. This has to be false. It has to be in the white one. I agree with Chubsik. Oh god, I was scared there for a second. I have a box of nuts because I need more protein in my life. Okay. The den is a great room. I love this room. Let's do this one. Notably excluding the statements on the other boxes. If the white box were false, then it would have to be the only false statement since there cannot be 3 false statements. Exactly. I was more hesitant because last time I was so sure and I had my first wrong guess. Okay. Going through the spare room. I wonder if this room is ever going to be anything interesting. Kitchen. I kind of want to, I think there's some kind of way of exiting this part of the map, but I'm not sure. A kitchen in the middle of the house would be nice though. Also, because it can tell me what the dinner thing is. Main course, stuffed wild quail. 10 extra if I have a trophy room. So that's important to remember. Chef salad, +5 for every green. +15. Okay, nice. Hey Shrek, are you the blue or are you blue or a prince? I might be both. No, I don't think I'm the blue prince. I think I'm another prince. But I'm a bit confused. This game is kind of confusing still. But I'm figuring out new things every time, so hopefully we can get further today as well. How are you doing, Shrek? And thank you for sharing the videos with me. I'm gonna spare the money for now. Just came home from the gym, nice. What kind of exercises were you doing? I'm gonna regret it tomorrow. Oof, yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, I'm in trouble. I think we redraw this one. Or... no, we can do this because we can redraw one extra because of the room. Hip thrust 115 kilos. That's crazy. That's insane. I upped the weight on that, so I'm super proud. Wow, you should be proud. That's crazy. I don't know. Full body experience, nice. I still have a flat ass. Huh. But it must be a strong one though. Like that's impressive that you can lift that much. Dining room, hell yes. Potato Prince, that's who I am, yes. I am the Prince of Potatoes. Do I have the potato here? Because I don't think... Wait, where is the potato? There is a potato, by the way. Nope. Where did I put the potato? Is it in the drawer? No. I'll have it for another time. There is a potato. There is a potato eternalized in epoxy with googly eyes that I put way too much effort into before I even went on Twitch. It was just it was a joke. It was my pet potato. You're gonna go now, Chubzig. Thank you for hanging out. I promise I will be streaming earlier in the day when I get things to go a bit more around. Yeah, have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you around. Take care. Let's see, Shreklok saying, I wish my upper body could keep up with my lower body strength. Yeah. Honestly, I know that feeling from climbing. Like I used to do bouldering. And I have like I think my upper and lower body are like fairly balanced, but there are certain moves you need a lot of upper body strength for that like my friends could do. They could just kind of like lift themselves up by their hands. They looked a bit like Donkey Kong, but that's another thing. But I just couldn't do that. But my legs are really strong. But now I've hurt both of my knees. Or I never had an injury. Just my knees just gave up on me at some point. So I can't really do climbing. But I used to have very strong legs. Also, I thought you were in a prison cell with a background. Yeah, that's I've been trying to gloss over the fact that I'm in prison now, but yeah, you caught me. Now this is my new streaming basement, basically. You can see you don't see that much of the room really, because we're still packing out stuff and fixing stuff, and we have like the wedding party is in the end of August, so you can see there are some shelves there. And my pride flag I got. I thought I ordered a small one and it was a jumbo size. It was like it was huge. But that's okay. But from this angle it does look like it's kind of prison. I look like a guy who would go bouldering. Yeah, I loved bouldering. I was really into it. But then I don't do that anymore. On account of my knees hating me. Oh, this opens later, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, this is shit. Okay, let's oh boy, thank you. Oh, we're safe. Based on the discussion of spoilers, I will choose only to explain the gameplay of each Tunic. Everyone has recommended me Tunic. I feel like I have to. Dude, the developer of Tunic streams on Twitch. I've been hanging out in their stream quite a few times. I'm gonna see if they're live now, actually. They're really, really nice person, it seems like. And kind of like stream schedules align as such that whenever I raid, usually they're online. If they're online, I can raid into their chat. Isometric exploration game plays like a combo Legend of Zelda and Dark Souls Night. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, mystery game with horror. I've never heard of that one. Resident Evil-ish camera angle. Omori. That one I feel like I've heard of. About beauty from music and friendship. Oh. 1 out of 2. Okay, I'm gonna stay tuned for the second one. I had a colleague in my last job that is still actively going bouldering. Bouldering is so much fun, and gamers tend to love bouldering because you're basically solving puzzles in a way. And it feels so good in my shoulders because I've had so much problems from playing violin. Oh no! Haha. Commissary. And I know I have 2 rooms there. You also look like a guy who would play violin, yeah. Well, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Tunic is a good game. I'm still here for a minute. Yeah. Everyone says Tunic is a good game. I have to play it. It's been, I don't know who hasn't recommended it to me again. Return of Obra Dinn. So Leon has been playing that game a lot. I don't know anything about it, but I have avoided his stream. And I'm, as one of the places I hang out the most in Twitch is in Leon Kara's stream. But I've been like ghosting him because he's playing that. And he also, that's also has been recommended to me quite a bit. You're an insurance investigator. Oh, interesting. Void Stranger, a Sokoban, grid-based box puzzle game, puzzle based on moving the floor tiles. Interesting. Quite a few games I've never heard of there. Thank you for the recommendations. I very much appreciate that. I think, gonna open the Potato Discord because there is a game suggestion here. Suggestions from chat. Suggestion from chat. Tunic, maybe the 10th time. Someone suggests this. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Omori, Return of Obra Dinn, Void Stranger. There, now I have it written down. Thank you for the suggestions. All right, and perfectly described without giving any spoilers, which is great. Please have a shovel. No. Okay, we have sledgehammer, magnifying glass, sleeping mask. There is no so I have to be in the underground, probably use this to get down, and then the way to make it move is on the lift itself. That's my interpretation there. Are there any of these rooms I haven't? 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so up from the conference room is a letter I haven't seen. I'll get that later. And then we can go here for now. Sorry, here. Fingers crossed. Oh boy, okay. Pantry, I guess. This is starting to look low-key kind of grim. I can afford something though. What was it? It was sleeping mask, running shoes, sledgehammer, and magnifying glass. I think we're going to hold on to it for now. Fucking office. Cannot afford. We'll have to do an archive plan. Ah! Gary. Fucking church. Ah. Okay, well, we still have quite a few places we can go. Let's get the sledgehammer. Because I might end up finding like I might end up finding a chest somewhere, and then at least I can open it. Please don't be locked. Oh boy. I mean, this one, it also has a safe, so I can try that code. And this upgrade, I do appreciate this one. Okay, so what was my... Zero, 2, 0, 4, 8, 8. No. 0, 2, 0, 4, 19, 88. No. 2, 4, 8, 8. 2, 4, 19, 88. No. Okay. There are multiple ones of these though, so. Oh fuck. Just like getting, I was hoping there would be a shovel somewhere. I can go to the chapel, but I want to try here first. It's freaking locked. No, not the ads. Are you still getting masculine ads? I remember that was a bit of a bother before. Don't be locked. Fuck. Yes, manly man face cream, because men apparently can use face cream that everyone... No, we cannot just use regular face cream. We need to have the face cream that has like scientific data. Yeah, it needs to look like it came from the Matrix, because if not, you can't have regular face cream. Football, soccer, oh great stuff. It is your favorite. I thought so. Well, we now have 3 locked rooms. And as far as I know, absolutely no way of getting in there. A bit sad. And you're back? Nice! Did you get swayed by the very persuasive ads? It is so true though, with like, whenever you have like anything, any ads or anything directed towards men, it is just made as if you're 13 years old. And it probably works. It's like, oh no, this isn't regular shampoo, this is man shampoo. It has, and then they always give some scientific specifics, which like, it has micro something, and you see these like cool, and it's like little matrix things in the background. It's just like, whoa. And of course you need some kind of testosterous person holding it and being like, I use this, and then people will be like, yay. I know, like, look, I grew up as the softest kid in the universe. I was playing with stuffed teddies and Legos, and you know, like I was crocheting sleeping bags for my stuffed animals. That was as soft as I was. But there's still, it's like, I still have certain like stupid man parts in my brain that just activate dopamine in dumb situations. Like I had to go to the hardware store and I bought a wrench, and it was a pretty big wrench, and I took the wrench up and I bought the wrench, and some part of me was just like, I'm happy now because I have a big wrench, and I just feel so stupid. Like, I just feel so dumb. It's like, it's just a tool, you idiot. It's like something, there's some stupid part that's just like, not only guys, they're like, my wife she loved cars growing up. Like she would play with the small cars. That was her thing. Like, and she, whenever there was some mechanical thing, she would just be like, big car thing, which is a very like stereotypically more like tiny boy, like small boys would like often like these kind of things. But she was like, she loved any mechanical thing. Like, it was really great. I was the opposite, but still, something could also be societal. It's not what I'm saying. It's hard to know what you're subconsciously subjected to, but regardless, there was a part of my brain that was just irrationally happy because I had bought a big wrench. I feel so stupid. One last suggestion: Animal Well is on the list already. It is a game I saw and I thought, I'm not gonna look at this game in any way, in any shape or form. I want to be completely naive to it, and I'm probably gonna love it. I think we might be cooked. Are you kidding with me? There's a key! There is a key! We are safe! Ooh. If you're cooked, doesn't that make us use a snack course meal? Wait. Oh, I mean, we can be a 5-course snack, I think, as well. It depends on how cute we think we are. No, I went the wrong fucking way. Oh well. I do gotta cook food, that is true. And I have some food here that I'm gonna... When I get to rank 8, like any room that has rank 8, this will give me lots of move things. Honestly, that's a big reason why the inventory option at the terminal has a first thing you can check. Yeah. I tend to forget that that one exists. Okay, let's try to... I think left of the chapel has the most chance of actually leading somewhere. Yeah, I hope I get a shovel. I hope I get a shovel more than anything. I have 2 of these though. We're gonna take a new one. Come on. Courtyard often has a shovel. No, 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 no. Maybe if I press enough. Fuck. Well, maybe the lavatory has a key. I don't think the lavatory has a key. We have one of these. Not exactly the same, but... Nope, we're cooked. I will be checking the... I'll check the computer to be sure, but I think we're good, or we're dead then. We cannot even eat the food. How sad is that? See? Estate inventory. Nope. We're cooked. Well, it is what it is. We will have to give in. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. That is sad. Lavatory doesn't have any inherent items. Yeah, but sometimes you're lucky. Call it a day. Oh well, sometimes it's important to give up and move on. Mid-sized inn. We actually have a walk-in closet in the house now, but it's so dumb. Just the person who lived there before was a guy who seems kind of practical with things. Like he's not a designer. Like he's not a lot of things were just glued on in a fairly unfashionable way, you could say. And one thing that he has done is he has like there's a huge walk-in closet, but he's just put random shelves or like big like kind of they look like almost like a bookcase but for clothes, right? Of different sizes so they don't match, and some of them are closing off a separate part of the closet, and they just like they fill up like 80% of the walk-in closet. So there's just like spaces above and on the side that we can't use. So like, so dumb. Imagine Blueprints a speedrun game. Leon did a speedrun of this because there's apparently some kind of glitch that has been patched, I think, where you could jump in stairways, and that's all I know. He hasn't told me more. There's an incredible game to watch a speedrun versus race. I believe that. I honestly believe that. I obviously also will not be checking that out because I want to be naive to what the game has to offer. But it is like a deck building setup, this game, because you need to use resources, you need to build in a certain way. Schoolhouse. That's 8 classrooms. Interesting. Testing out new rooms is of course always something you want to do. Oh my god, is that the last one? It's the last one! What happens now? I have no clue what happens now. It gives me a portal to the mountain. Fucking hell yeah. That was so cool. Oh, so Potato, have you locked into games you would want to potentially speedrun in the next event? Yes. I have a list. But the next event is going to be different. Because I think having 2 Speedcraft events per year is good. And the first one in a year will be, I think, similar to how it was, like a competitive, like secret game. This is the game. Let's go. 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1. And after, in the post stream, we had some discussions, remember? And I think having like a, this is with input from, it's not just my idea. So it's like I took other people's ideas and made a variation of it myself. So essentially there will be, I think there will be 5 games, 5 secret games, but we are not gonna compete against each other in the same way as in the previous one. So it's a different setup. So it'll be Speedcraft teams. So basically 5 games are revealed, secret games, a bit different categories. None of them have speedrun histories. And you choose which ones you want to be on a team to break down and speedrun. And then people can choose if they want to be the code breaker, the speedrunner, the glitch hunter, whatever. And you make teams. And then at the end, instead of having a competition, it'll be more like a GDQ style, like presentation of like, here's what we figured out in our game, basically. And of course I'm going to invite all of the devs who are part of those games. So, and if they want to join, they will have to choose another game than their own. So that's what this, the autumn Speedcraft will be. If people want to compete amongst themselves within, it is less, yeah, it's a much less pressure. But I like both, because this whole, like, even if there was pressure, it was always like, at least in my to me at least, it was, we are all friends, right? So it was nothing like, I was never stressed in that way. I locked the fuck in, forgot to stream every time I booted up again. That's fine. But speedrunning and streaming is an interesting skill to test. And the first thing I did was, in Twitch, was speedrunning Elden Ring. And I had to practice like reading chat and being like, yeah, that's cool. Uh-huh. And jumping with the horse, kind of. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. So Reddington was not, that was the estate where Mary Marigold went with Andrew Reddington or whatever. Ah, I thought before that Sinclair wanted to, was interested in Mary Marigold, but that was the daughter. That's how it was. So when he sent the wedding bird, it was more, I think, like, you need to get married now, maybe? I don't know. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host, for not only paying attention to my classes many years ago, but for all the fundraising is done on behalf of our community, our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give the speech. I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, I thank you for following in your father's footstep and in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing us to use our own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility. To use your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility for the new campus. Okay, then it makes sense. So then, like, just how did they end up here? Because Reddington is another place. A decision I'm certain will be immediately regretted tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, we should thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Demerits, I've never heard that word before. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, so if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mr. Peterson her gift. Okay, so that was some principal ceasing to be the principal, I guess, or having to go to some treatment or something like that. And that's school. Reddington. Oh man. Important to hydrate, thank you. I guess Reddington. Mary Marigold went with someone to Reddington, and there's also the Reddington Press. I guess Reddington is a town, and there's a journal there where Marion Marigold was published, but she broke with it, as she didn't want to deal with it anymore. Demerits are points you get if you don't behave well. Merits are points you get if you get... Oh, I've never heard that, like the antonym, basically, to that word. Huh. But is it then demerits, as in deflate instead of inflate? I mean, I just have to go here. Lost the streak. No! Oh, no. How are you doing, Meat? How have you been? I've had like spontaneous late night streams because I just jump into my comfort zone when I just can't work anymore and I just need to. No, I'm doing well, don't worry. It's just I'm just very tired. I think so, Demerit, yeah. I only know because a comic I love used that system for the school setting. Oh, cool. I am so hyped. I love underground shenanigans in games. Like when I found the elevators in Elden Ring, I was just like... I'm so excited. Oh, what the actual... I wonder if I can actually go there. This is so ominous. I seem to be missing some text in chat. Oh, really? The only thing that is not shown in chat is the person on YouTube, but they're not there anymore. You're so sleepy? Yeah. I can't wait to see your expression get even more confused. I'm sure it will. Somehow looks like you are talking to ghosts. Instead of playing games, I watch YouTube videos. I fall asleep to YouTube videos. But I also have tinnitus, so I put on like a Bluetooth headset and speedrun history. I'm not making this up. Speedrun history, because it's like, oh, this is interesting, and then they go into details of like glitches and stuff, and it's too complicated, and I just like... It could be an issue on your... I think everything should be here. Alright. I have been down into this area before, kind of. But a different part of it. I had the outside area. I watch ASMR videos and immediately fold. Oh wow, there is a very small amount of ASMR things I can deal with in the realm of crumbling paper, maybe, or a river, something like that. Whenever there's someone talking and they're very close to the microphone, sometimes it's okay. It can be okay. But a lot of things, especially when they purposefully make a lot of mouth sounds, I'm out. Like, at some point there was a video like that, I had to leave the room. Like, I cannot deal with it. I hate eating and drinking sounds. Other than that, I'm good, yeah. Have you seen, someone has, was it The Odd Ones Out, who has like a What is ASMR YouTube video? That's the first time I heard about it. And he breaks down like realizing what ASMR is and then venturing into that realm of YouTube. Apparently, there is a huge, like, there's a lot of kind of, I think, like sensual or even erotic ASMR, and apparently Shrek ASMR is a very big thing according to that YouTube video. I have not seen it. I have not perused ASMR content. I mean, I can't deal with regular one. But like, I'm not surprised because the internet is what it is. But since your name is Shreklock, I just thought that was a funny, like, I just realized. I watched slime videos and that got me into ASMR. I don't understand that connection. Slime videos? Meme ASMR is comedy gold. Okay. Oh my god, there is one that does incredible ASMR parodies. Okay, cool. Erotic sensual ASMR is a huge rabbit hole. I get that. I completely get it. I'm not judging. And also it is the absolute last thing I wanna expose myself to. Slime making videos. Oh, Mara Winky. Like chain or cheese grater. Nice. These kind of mechanical things I don't mind. I saw someone who has like a British parkour group. They had an ASMR video where they were just whispering into the microphone and be like, hey, we're gonna do ASMR video. It's like a kind of skit almost. And they were like jumping off a trash can and landing and just like recording the sound in very high def and being like, yeah. It was really good, really funny. You're sending me a part video. I will watch that carefully. Like, I'm very sensitive to ASMR. But yeah, there are some few exceptions. What's that name of that band? Gunship. Gunship. Monster in Paradise. The lady's voice there. That is, that's nice. That is in the very exceptional category. Self-discovery. We'll see. There's something about like it feels so personal. Like, if you're Mrs. Potato and you whisper in my ear, that's okay. If a stranger would come and be like, blah, 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 I would be like, no. Okay, well, let's get moving with this a bit. Assay 502. So an assay is like a experimental procedure or something like that. You sent me comedy gold. Okay, I will watch it carefully. Scripts and Rudford Mining Company, excavation department. Log 3, date 7/7/1915. Okay. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, that's the father of Sinclair, I think, or grandfather. I'm bad with numbers. Why did I stay in academia for 10 years? I'm stubborn. That's the truth. What's another one is that I will check it out, but like, if I will viscerally stop watching it, or I will react to it viscerally if it doesn't work for me. We'll see. I'm just sleep 1 more hours in my day. Yeah, no worries. Exact opposite here. Big numbers fan. Nice. I wish I had numbers brain sometimes. Mrs. Potato has a crazy numbers brain. Like, it is incredible. Like, she numbers. Yeah, sleep well, meat standing. Thanks for popping by. It's nice to have you around here. I hope you have nice dreams. Mrs. Potato remembers the price of milk the last 10 years. Okay, she'll be like, yeah, I remember in 2021 when milk cost 32 kroner in this store and 35 kroner in this store. And I'm like, I occasionally remember how old I am. But my brain is Teflon smooth. It is just like numbers go like non-stick. It's, yeah. Anyways. As our client suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. So the underground area is much older than the family who built the thing. Probably there are some ancient eldritch thingies under the ground that give the power to the mansion to change. There's math solitaire that moves you, oh boy. That sounds painful to me. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Are these the pillars with the letters, maybe? Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft has surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, dirt, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay, that's so interesting. I'm here now! No, it's not this room. Precipice. Addition, subtraction, division, multiplication. How the hell do you play chess on a board like this? I think this is something else. This is not just... It's not just chess, but it could be one of those cover... Oh no, not the ads! I think you may have to, for example, cover all the squares. So for example, if you do like this, you have all of these, this one, and you do this, and you have also let's see if we do. No. But there's no point in trying to do this without having some indications, but it could be one of those where you have to fill up every... But then definitely it should be like this, I think. Or even like this, because then... No, then we have all of this, we have this, all of these. Actually this. Then we have all of those, this. We only miss... Yeah, oh, whatever. I'm gonna get back to see if I can figure this out later. I've been underground one other place. That was at the end of the... What's it even called? Catacomb, I think. Alright, some locked door. Oh, is this it? Okay. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. And there is, okay. Robert Byrd, okay. Professor Willard, Realm and something, Sigils of the Past. First era find, other natural blah blah blah, creations of custom record, various signs with the aid, blah blah blah. They did this in order. The realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new traditions. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, they're referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, or older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings, okay? The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Gonna hop out and go watch something with a friend? No worries. Thank you for the good wishes. And enjoy your time with your friend. Nice chatting with you, Doodle. And I'll catch you around on Twitch another time. Okay, each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, dividing lines, the moats, the borders. This is so similar to a riddle I had in a D&D game. Core at the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different in each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't know the place. I mean, this looks like the mountain we're in. Are these like planes of existence? I'm drawing lines between the sigil from one sigil to another. Counting the something, blah blah blah, transportation. Okay. Wait, this is so fucking... This is so similar to like a riddle system I had. It's crazy. This took me by surprise. I need to show this to Krex. Wavelines are used to indicate extreme heat, the scorching air, and blazing sun. Okay. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape. The dotted one is snow, windy. Okay. Moat. Okay. On the shape and style. Detailed type of society given realm proclaimed if they consist themselves mighty, blah blah blah. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming based society. Martial, military, blah blah blah. Metropolitan, large city-state. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture. Spiritual, reverence for nature, animals, and forces. Poetic, strong focus on advancements in arts, music, and so on. Borders around the sigils are adorned edges. Container for blah blah blah. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Those borders always correspond to the banner and the national colors of the specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Oh, that's the white one. I'll take a picture of it. I'm not going to take a picture of all of this, because I could just go down here anytime as well, but... this might be... oh boy. Ah, I might need to sneeze. Oh boy. Oh. Putting all together by studying the core and every blah blah blah. You should be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial, yeah, that's the martial one. Fog. Yeah. The rays. It's not clear what these are. The diamond in the middle, I have no clue what that is. Pair something. This helps me nothing for now. But knowing that there are these banners is, I mean, that's really cool. And there's something here. I can put it in that one too. I'm just gonna do like this and see if this has an impact on these rooms. So I don't think I can. Like I said, okay, let's try a tiny bit more with this task. Now we have all of this, we have these, we have... we're not utilizing all of this one, I think. I don't think it's possible to have the entire board filled like this. Let's focus on the diagonals a bit. all of these ones, all of these ones, all of these ones, all of these ones, and this and this and this and this. This is covering a lot actually. Blech. Even like this. I said bleh. I didn't. Was not really her name. Close, but not quite. Lock? Oh, no, I'm not sure what I said, but it wasn't that. Oh boy. Okay, give me a second, let me just try. So it's 5 by 9. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I fucked up. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Okay. If I have 1, 2, 3, I have the queen there. Then it's this, 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 this. I'm just drawing on a piece of paper now. All of these ones, this one, and then if the knight is there, we also have this, 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 this. There. If we have the rook down here, we have and then we still have quite a few that we can't. We can put the king there. Now I have this, and then we will do also these ones. Then we're saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. I don't know. Also pray for me. I decided to queue a ranked Overwatch match. Only heaven knows I'll be abused for solo queuing. Oh boy. That sounds like, yeah. All these ranked matches just in games just stress me out a bit, because you might be locked into a situation where you have to deal with some not nice person. Support is nice though, playing, because then you don't have to. I feel like support, you can be a bit chill about it. I don't know about Overwatch, but in I used to sadly play League of Legends way back in 2015 or something. Okay, let's. Two, 3. I should just do like this, and then I should do share screen there. This is what I'm doing now. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay. So Where do I choose color when it's like this? Colors, there we go. Let's have the queen on 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I can't. It's always support's fault. Oh boy, well then you can just take the blame to begin with and just accept it. No. Okay, so all of these and these. I'm just assuming this is the task, by the way. There. Oh, actually, I think we're going to take the queen to the right. I cannot visualize this without some extra help. So let's have the queen here. There. Okay, that's good, I think. And then the king can be down here. That'll cover a lot of this. Let's have the king green. Do I need to cover the one that they already are, though? That is a question. That was the king here. And we can do the rook up here. Rook. The where can I place the knight to have it actually hit more than one thing? Like there, it would take these 4 actually. Oh wow. There. So let's make it yellow, I guess. I'm gonna give it a age for horse. There. And then we put the pawn here. The pawn can be pink. And it'll attack one of these. And then there we put the bishop. And the bishop can be, wait, so pawn will be like this. Or wait, is it where it moves or where it attacks? In theory, the pawn can attack forward in a very weird circumstance. If there is an opposing pawn next to it, isn't it? I'm gonna try to do pawn. I don't think this is gonna work. No. I feel like the horse can be used better. Try another one. Why is there a co-pilot in the paint? I don't need that. Is there a like a line tool or something? Can I do? Nope, it's a useless program, but that's fine. Two, three, four. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay. So if we put the horse this, then the horse can go these places. I don't think that's a good idea. I think focusing on the columns might be smart. So let's see, what we do here. We had the queen on the second to last one here. What if we put the queen on the rightmost one here? This might be the trick. We see clearly. All right. Oh, and these, of course. Putting the horse here is low-key very nice then. Actually what I had before too. That's not very visible. Let's make a green horse instead. No, the horse cannot be green. That's preposterous. It can be pink though, or purple. There. The rook in the middle here could be nice then. Or here. The bishop too. Where do we put the bishop? And the king covers like just the whole square. Put the rook. What is a bishop is here. Take these. Put rook here. I have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 pieces now. We have 2 left, king and pawn, and we don't make it work. I'm gonna explore this line of thinking a bit, because I think this might be what they want us to do. Do queen here instead then. There. And the rook maybe, no, the horse I mean. Here. And I'll just fill in the ones that aren't already taken to make it less confusing. There. I need to make this one more clear. Or maybe the horse 2 steps up. Here. And then we can have the rook. Or I mean the bishop here. The bishop. This. And then we put the rook here. Do a yellow rook. There. Covers all of this. And then we have left this is difficult. I don't even know if this is what they want me to do. Let's not spend more time on this. I'm gonna put these here. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. I just remember something I read. in the game, I mean. Mm, there. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. No, it's not that. Did I read anything about chess boards? I don't think I did. Well, I'm sure this will make sense to me later. It was cool to find this area. But for now, there's not much I can do here. I'm curious about that area over there too. Library is tempting. Parlor will give me a better start, I think. Sorry for the sounds from above. That's Mrs. Potato wandering around. The other two boxes are empty. Okay. The other two boxes are blue. That one is definitely a lie. The other two boxes are true. That's definitely a lie, because this is a lie. Meaning these two are lies and this must be true. The other two boxes are empty. Nice. I was still a bit scared from that one time. Sure, let's do a bedroom. And we have a key. Nice. And this is the bedroom of like the grandmother. Yeah, den is the best room. It's one of my favorite rooms. Okay. The storeroom. And okay. Oh, is it as simple as that? This room has a pawn in it. It could be as simple as that. And here I was trying to think really hard. Okay, let's get that thing up again. There we go. There we go. Nope, let's make it like this. Oops. Oops. All right, I'm now in this one. Is here, and this is pawn. Okay. There. I'll just do it like that. It was a bit inconvenient to have the other screen. But then I need to just look for, because I have noticed that there are these huge things. So I'm gonna guess this is the secret. Drawing room is amazing. Observatory. I think that's a good one to take as well. What do you have for me? A diamond and a Southern Cross. Nice. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Gotta love that. Okay. Hesitantly. Archive. Do I go up? I think I go down first. Ooh. I don't need to go in there actually. I've gotten all these letters, yes, I do. Right, let's go here instead. Brick and corridor. I'm tempted to do this one because I have so many options right now. Corridor is not really gonna help me. Let's do this, maybe it's good. Fuck, it's it's the hallway room. Oh boy. Oh, I can finally go to the cloister. Hell yeah, let's go to the cloister. This better be good, because I've been so curious about this room. What do you mean? This is the most disappointing room I've ever seen. What is this? Covered walking columns surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible. Okay, there's something here then. A solitary angelic statue provides this secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Okay. There's some shenanigans here. Well, I have no idea. We should explore the lower parts a bit more. Hello, Ralphine. How are you doing? It's not your favorite room either? Yeah. I'm playing this blindly, by the way, so I don't know most anything about the game. I've gotten some things figured out, but and also I appreciate if you consider that when you interact, because I don't want to have any spoilers for things I haven't figured out. But I hope you're having a good day. Figuring everything out is so much fun. Yeah, I feel like everyone who pops in here from the Blueprints community, that's kind of their vibe, which is really nice. This hidden one is Dove Coat. I think rotating and then taking Nook. Ooh. Okay, remember that. I'm not going to use that, but oh, maybe I can get a sledgehammer or something. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each whatever this thing is in your house. Okay, nice. This room I haven't had before. Yeah, this is the 7th time they are pushing this this riddle, so this one we have figured out. I haven't gotten all the letters yet, but color worksheet. Ready? Oh, okay. So this is actually related to the underground area. Somehow. Not quite sure yet. But it has those symbols. Hold on. Alright, we're good. So the mountain is yellow. My favorite color is red. Just wondering if there's any connection to chess pieces here. No, I have the chess piece thing, I think. Yellow, purple, orange. Okay, so this one, third color is red. Someone gave an apple to the teacher. That's cringe. Benny. Blue, okay. Each color is only used twice. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Oh. I see what this is. Yeah, I get it. Hold on. I need something to write on. Ooh, chocolate. I just moved to a new place, so I don't have like a proper office yet or such. So I need to improvise a bit with things. Ah. But this game is so freaking good. I'm so hyped for just. And after a long day, I stream now only like as a when I have the chance and when I need to just have a break. So it's like kind of comfort stream in a way. I don't have any schedules that I'm following. I will later once things go around a bit more. but just sitting down and playing this game is such a good comfort type time, and I'm enjoying it so much. All right. We have 3 flags. We have the flag with the mountain, the flag with the heart, and we have the flag with the hourglass. Then there is a banana. I'm drawing these things on a note now. Banana, fire hydrant, broccoli, a blueprint, grapes, a salamander, a pumpkin, and like a cart of sorts. Each color can only be used twice. We know that the banana is yellow. The fire hydrant is red, because that's how fire hydrants are. The broccoli is green. The blueprint is blue. What the fuck did I draw here? It's grapes. Okay, they're purple. Okay. Salamander could, in principle, be many things. It's a bit hard to know what they are going for there. Pumpkin is orange. The cart could be many things. You basically have yellow, red, green, blue, purple. But then it says each color is only used twice. So salamander, it could be green, yeah. It depends on what color the flags should be. Wait, it's 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I dumb now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. There's one thing I've forgotten to draw. Have this. Oh, it's the lake. It's the lake. And presumably the lake is supposed to be blue. Everything is only supposed to happen twice. And this person got 10 out of 12. And they got this right. So are there any obvious mistakes they did? No. Yellow, red, green, blue, purple, blue. So it's among these 4, 5. So among the these 3 flags, salamander and cart thing, there are 2 mistakes only. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get open notepad on the side. All right. So mountain flag blue. This is 10 out of 12, correct. Heart flag orange. Time flag purple. salamander red, cart red. So one thing we know is that definitely this flag is wrong. This flag should not be blue because it says each color is only used twice. So we know that mountain flag is blue is incorrect. But then there's only one of the other ones that are incorrect. So let's look around a bit more at this one. Caleb, you must really like red. I guess this is the red print right here. Red, 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 red. Okay. This is still like Caleb, 2 out of 12 correct. And they have mountain flag red, fire hydrant red, which we know is correct. It has heart flag red. That's probably the right one. It has our time flag red, and it has cart red. So we know this is correct. The fire hydrant is supposed to be red. Only one of the other ones. So mountain flag is not blue, could be red. But if mountain flag is red, then the salamander has to be something else. We'll see. This one, also 10 out of 12. Let's just write this down. This is Arje, 10 out of 12. So banana is correct. Fire hydrant is correct. Pumpkin is correct. Water is correct. Broccoli is correct. Blueprint is correct. Grapes, correct. See how many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 3 flags. And they have salamander is green. Cart is red. Then there is mountain flag yellow. We have heart flag purple. And time flag orange. We can take away the correct ones we know. So the ones that are of notice here are salamander is basically only these 5. So among those 5, among salamander being green, cart being red, mountain flag yellow, heart flag purple, time flag orange, 2 of those are wrong. Yeah, the flag on the upper right, I know. It's an interesting riddle. Look at this one. 9 out of 12. This is Freddy. 9 out of 12. Mountain flag here is yellow. Heart flag is orange. Time flag is green. Cart red. Salamander is purple. I feel like the cart should be red. Yeah, the people, these kids can very much improve on their coloring skills. Oh, and actually the blueprint here is yellow. Because Freddy is a dumb nut. No, so that means that aside from this, so this one is wrong, we know. Among salamander, cart, time flag, heart flag, mountain flag, there are only 2 mistakes. I think the cart is supposed to be red. And I think the salamander is not supposed to be purple. Let's take a... Yo, Dance Master, how's it going? Yeah, I'm solving some riddles, I think. Violet, okay. Look at this one again. Yeah, the cart has to be red. Just got back from a party. Nice. Did I check out the program I told you about? No, oh, I forgot about that. You said there was a program to take notes, but I don't remember what the name of the program was. Sure, feel free to share it. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the cart is supposed to be red, because it's red in most things. Which means that salamander, so in this one then, there are 2 incorrect ones among the flags. And the red salamander. Well, this one is incorrect, we know. And the salamander has to be incorrect because there's only 2 of each color. This one has to be green. That means that the heart flag is supposed to be orange. I think this is, okay, so I think heart flag is supposed to be orange. I think time flag is supposed to be purple. Mountain flag. Let's see. I think salamander is going to be green, and I think cart is supposed to be red. So in this case, we have wrong, right. This is supposed to be 3 wrongs. That's 1, 2, 3. No, blueprint 2. Oh, maybe this is supposed to be yellow then, actually. Because there we have wrong color blueprint, wrong color salamander, and wrong color this one. Is that supposed to be Time flag purple. These two are correct here. These are correct. Everything is correct here aside from these two being flipped. Heart flag should be orange. Time flag should be purple. That means that mountain flag is supposed to be yellow. Alright. What am I using this information for? Can I fill this in? Nope. Let's see. Oh, is there something up here too? Let's do a library from here. Oh, there's something here. What is this? Well, that is interesting. That is 1, 2, 6, 2. Interesting. The pure ref. I'll be checking this out after stream. Thanks for sharing. It looks really good. Only heard great things. I don't have to pay. Oh, it looked like I had to pay for it. Personal business. Windows, custom amount. Can I give custom amount 0? Because I'm a poor person. Yeah, I can. I'm sorry, whoever spent hours making this. Pure ref. Let's open this and see. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Drag and drop images, or I'm confused. Note. Okay. Blue Prince notes. Hold on, you're not seeing any of this. There. I can just make things, I think. Draw. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is so easy. This is so convenient, but so easy. I'm more of an Obsidian kind of guy. I have tried Obsidian before. And it was nice. But it's nice to try different things. This seems like more like a doodling app in a way. Draw and copy paste, yeah. Never used it, I have no idea. Okay, but it does look pretty neat. So in this case, note, treasure in room, was it 6-2? I think. Oh wait, can I not look at it again? Oh, the treasure map, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 2. But the question is, do I need to go from room 4-3? Here, 1, 2, there. So 1 up, 3 left. 1. So up from the cloister then. 2 up from the cloister, there should be something. Well, let's see, that'll be interesting to figure out. Okay, I've already looked at these things frequently, so that's fine. Wish there were more games like this. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna start, like this is kind of a genre defining game. Oh, Boiler Room is pretty awesome. Let's go to Boiler Room. Do I need to do all the things again? I think I just need to do this, right? Yes, it remembered. And I think I'm gonna do like this. But then somehow I need to get power up there. I can do by doing this and this, I think. But this needs to go up though, so that's not gonna work. So that Yo, Servants Library, how are you doing? Welcome. Hold on. Moonwatch, hey, how's it been? Hello, Lunimus. How are you doing? Welcome to the Potato Basket. If I wrote your name correctly. Library. Yeah, I think we got it. Nice. Go check out Servants Library. I popped by there quite a few times recently through raids from I think Odd or someone in that whole jolly bunch of streamers. What's up? How's stream? Stream's good. I've been working a lot. Working, and we just moved to a new place, so we also fixed things, and now I have to go on a journey, drive far, and I have to take my driver's exam and then a wedding in Romania. So whenever I stream now, it's when I just need a break, kind of. So today I just needed a break, and it was lovely to just hang out and do this. I sound tired. Yeah, I'm a bit tired, but I'm having a good time. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't been here before, I'm Stupid Potato, and I stream a variety of things. Some, I think a lot of difficult games, in a way. Not just one genre, but like Noita, Hollow Knight, Slay the Spire, right? Blueprints I've gotten into now. Elden Ring, for I love FromSoft games. We do some speedrunning things over here, but at like at a comfortable level, not at a competitive level. Speedrunning events and stuff like that. Occasionally music things too, when I have that energy, but that hasn't been in a while. So what were you up to, Servant? Do you want me to call you library or servant or servant's library? How far into blueprints are you now? That's very difficult to answer. Kurt? I'll just call you Kurt, that's great. I have gotten the 4 fires lit on the thing. And I have not gotten to the antechamber. I have solved quite a few riddles, I would say. Yeah. But there's a lot of things. I have found 1 red envelope. So we'll see. I like the boiler room. I haven't had an opportunity to use it yet though. And I passed the... That one does not go that way. Oh, so after this thing has been turned on, now this is open. Great. Do I have the... I don't have the elevator. Then we do this. Then I think we're good. Imagine you're playing Donkey Kong Country and tried to beat it without a... Yeah, I remember it was a very painful death when I was at your stream last. You got really close? Oh boy. That must be a bit disheartening though. I hope you're not... hope you don't get too frustrated with these things. I guess when you do those kind of challenges you need to be in for the... you need to expect there to be quite some slaps to the face. You died by a glitch? Oh man. That's a rough one. How did that even happen? Oh frick, that's what happened there. Can I... Oh wait, yeah, I think I can just do like... Hold on. I expect to lose in these streams. Yeah, I guess you need to be in for the... Like, expect the problems, kinda. Can I do like this again then? Ah, yeah, you just need to turn it on and then you can go back. And I spent all this time, and I didn't realize that this was a fucking locked door. It's about the journey, not the destination. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. The game is a masterpiece too. It really is. Thank you, Mute Standing. Let's go. Only for short of the RNG needing to fall perfectly in place. Is it also kind of the game isn't really intended for that kind of challenges, and therefore the RNG elements hit a lot harder? Is that the case? I think I might have played it, but it's a very long time ago. Oh, I can actually wrap around now. That's interesting. Sure. Monies, that's great. Now Sleepy Time, see you when you'll be on next. Thank you for hanging out, me standing, and I hope you sleep well. I know where I need to go, but the rooms don't generate when I need to, and there goes my run. I see. Wait. Oh, you're talking about blueprints now. I thought you were on about, yeah, I thought, I was like, I don't remember this part of Donkey Kong Country. I mean, I don't technically need any other rooms here. I'll just take the guest room. It's just get good scrub. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. It is such a beloved game though. I have to respect it for that. Okay, this one has a fucking pawn in it too. My strategy isn't adding up. But let's see. Wait, so what room was I in now? 2 up from the middle, let's see. This is definitely a pawn. This is also... Okay, it's just pawns in every room here, it seems. Yeah, I should not take those pawns too seriously, I think. Okay. I think we go down here. And we open this without having to... I mean... Gives me 2 rerolls, that's really good. And if I find some inspiration for what this code could be, I can try it again, but I've tried so many things. Let's see. Hey Leon, how's it going? How's you? And what were you streaming? I was telling the people about how I've stayed away from your chat sometimes because you were playing Obra Dinn, which was recommended to me before. How's Blueprints? Progress. I got the last torch, so now I could do the elevator down, and there was this chessboard thing that is still obscure to me. And I need to go up twice here to find a treasure of sorts, but I'm gonna fucking redraw. I don't want to use the weight room. Corridor, perfect. Playing Dark Souls 2 because my Dark Souls 1 randomizer didn't work. No. Do you love the Pursuer? Or does the Pursuer get a disproportionate amount of hate? I know that I didn't play with the DLC, so I only met 1 Pursuer, but I know people hate it. It was way worse. This room supposedly has a treasure in it. Fucking... I'll have to take this one. Oh, haha, okay. Treasure map. Okay, we can still use the treasure map. Amazing. Wait, but what? I can't use the treasure map anymore. Huh? Was the treasure map replacing an item pickup? Oh, that was very disappointing. Oh well. I didn't realize it was something else. That's the only kind of... this is not the first time this happens in this game, where it's like... it is not abundantly clear. I mean, I could have spent a bit more time... Hold on. I could have spent a bit more time maybe reading what was actually written there, but it has happened a few times where I thought something was an extra effect, like the silver key. But it was... Thank you. It was a replacement thing instead. Do breaker box. There. We need a security room and we are good. We can go to archives and up now. Well, I did solve the riddle with the... I mean, it's not really a riddle, but like the treasure map thing. I can do dark room. Do I sacrifice that much for that? I might find things there. Let's go do that actually. Well, I hope your Dark Souls 2 playthrough was fun. I love randomizers though. Oh, I saw a video, Leon, that I think you probably have seen this too, but I saw someone breaking down a meme category of speedruns in Ocarina of Time, where you have to get 37 water temple keys, which is the most Ocarina of Time thing. Oh, battery pack. It was worth it to come in here. Let's try this door then. E. Yeah, we're gonna go here instead. Okay. There are so many classrooms, but I can't use them. Spare room is not helping. Oof. Do the archived one. I didn't enter! Oh, it's when you... Oh boy. I mean, I got this one though. Still, this kind of sucks. Yeah, let's redraw this. Break room. If you call it a day, tomorrow you'll begin with a staff key. Let's go with that one, I think. Do I have this one? I don't know if I do. Yeah, I do. It's L plan, yeah. The right side of foundation I don't have. And the right side of this actually. $16. 4 times 4 is 16. 6 times 2 is 12 divided by 6 is 2. And okay, 10 minus 6 is 4 times times it minus 4. Nice. Yo, Monskad, hey, thank you for the sub. That's so sweet of you. You've been subscribed for 9 months. Holy crap. You have like almost spent all the money I paid you for being very nice and helping me out earlier. No. Thank you. Oh, you must know that, Monskad. Did you play the Zelda games? I forget. It reflects our time of friendship. That's true. So, for anyone who doesn't know, Monskad, me and him went to school together. We did mischief together. We didn't really do mischief. We were nice kids, but played D&D together. Animated stupid things when we were 10 and 12 or something. Monskad also streams mainly or exclusively almost, what's it called? Man, what's that thing called? DayZ RP, which is just this bubble universe of nerdiness. That is a form of mischief, that's true. It's wholesome mischief. I'm playing Blueprints, which is a very cool puzzle game where you draft rooms. So whenever in this mansion, like the mansion is randomized, kind of, and that's part of the lore. So whenever you go into a new room, you draw a random room, and you have to, and some rooms will have puzzles that'll help other rooms and such. Sadly, you do need to use your brain for this room, which, you know, it's a bit of a hassle, but it is what it is. I know. And you have this and that, but you don't need to think that much, that's the thing. Ah, frick. Well, actually this one is gonna help me out. No, because it doesn't have... Okay, there's money in church, that's nice. The church has a bishop in it though. I need to note that. Oh no, are you getting male shampoo ads again, Shrek? I'm sorry about that. Okay, so which one am I in now? I'm in the third from the top all the way to the right. This one has a bishop. There are 2 pawns. Holy dude, calm down, what the fuck? Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. 10 gifted subs. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Wait, who got it? Oh nice, there's a lot of regulars who got it. That's really sweet. Holy crap, thank you so much. Enjoy the animated emotes to everyone. To Dance Master, Shrek, Krex got one too. Birch, haven't been in a while. Thelina, Apple Saucy, Leon, Tornado Rex, Moonwatch, and Modern Day Neat. So enjoy all the animated emotes. I should be making more of these. Oh, Craig's got the notification. Hey, Craig, how are you doing? Yeah, Monskad jumped in. He thought it was Christmas today, so... Yeah, thank you! Monskad sounds like a band name, not gonna lie. It could be. It could be one. Monskad is good. It has a beautiful voice, actually. A nice baritone voice. We just lost in one and lost in one in CSGO. Oh boy. Very balanced. Was it then you... Did it depend on whether Dinter was carrying the whole team or not. Because that's how it was when we were playing CS back in the day. It was either Dinter would be carrying everyone or not. Dum 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 dum, Monsguard. No Dinter. Ah, really? Wait, you can play CS without Dinter? Monsguard carry. Ooh, nice. Oh, you were playing too, Monsguard. Nice. Are you still playing? I seem to remember you being a sniper. And I remember I could not play, I had to play with weapons to shoot people far away because my PC was lagging so much. If someone was close, there would be a huge lag spike and I would be dead. So I had to take people off from a distance. Oh, we're doing spare room here, I think. No, why did I do that? Because this doesn't have any pictures. Ah! East Wing. I don't think I ever had East Wing Hall before. Let's try this. Low ranks in CS is Smurf hell. Oh, I believe you. Have I done this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I have. Same as in Overwatch. I believe you. I believe you. We did play a bit of Overwatch, I think, too, but it wasn't. We didn't do it for a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I like to kind of confine my gaming time to something I can, where I'm not kind of locked into matches in a way. Hey, first time chatter. Thank you for the lurking, and you're welcome to enjoy the. Well, oh god, we got 400 followers. Holy crap! We're hitting milestones today. Wait, so Monsguard basically, Monsguard sending out subs, Neat being like, oh, I got some random sub, let me check it out. Might as well follow, and then we hit a goal. That's really cool. Thank you for joining the Potato Basket, modern day Neat. I hope you're having a good time. We'll be rounding off quite soon because it is a bit late over here. But yeah. Thank you for the follow and enjoy the lack of stupid ads and the animated emotes. You've been playing since season 1 of Overwatch 2. Ooh. Played almost every day. No, you must be really good then. But you're in like Smurf Town right now, which sounds like a horrible place to be. Oh, I'm definitely going to go. I'm building up for the next round now, basically. And this is... I don't think I have this. I do have this, actually. You're not. Low plat isn't that good, though. Oh, wait, we got a hype chest train. We got... That's actually kind of cute. It's a bit creepy, but also cute. Still metal ranks. Oh, there's more than that. If I get dragged back into plat. Oh, okay. Tough, tough. Code check. Check in item. Treasure map. Or broken lever. No, treasure map seems more interesting. Already checked an item, okay. Then we can go into the break room and we can call it a day. After plat, there's Diamond Master, Grandmaster or something. Ooh. Nice, we're gonna call it a day here and we're gonna take one last quick run. East facing villa. Nice, this was a good run. Let's just see which room we get now. After that ranks, you have the professional players. Oh boy. A lot of things. So now we're on another day. For anyone who hasn't played this before, we're on another day now, day 16. So I've tried to play this game 16 times. And yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the potato basket. For anyone who's a bit new here, I'm Stupid Potato and I play various games like some riddle games like this or like strategic games, I guess. Slay the Spire, we play Noita here, Hollow Knight, we do speedrunning things at a casual, comfortable level. And I haven't played this game much, so I'm playing it blindly, so I appreciate if people take that into consideration. I love Hovel. I love the effect of being able to use steps. Oh yeah, was this one? Alright. I'd enjoy old Wimmelbild. Wimmelbild? I don't think I've heard of that before. Wimmelbild, ah, es ist der deutsche Name, okay. Den is just the best room. Storeroom, honestly, too, pretty good. Hidden object, is it like the Submachine games? Hard. Wait, didn't I start out with a treasure map? Oh, I have to go find the code check room to find it. That's how it is. The new ones are, oh boy. Gotta love when people do that, eh? Do a nook. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms for 6 steps. Hidden object games actually got me into gaming. Oh really? That's a cool path to take. Sledgehammer, let's go. Yeah, I think we can go this place. Commissary. Let's do the parlor, I think. Those were the only ones my mom allowed me from a young age as I got older. Ah, okay, I see. I remember playing some of these. I think they can be very, and you know, I get why parents want to be mindful of which games like young people at least play. Because there's a lot of very, I would say, predatory designs of video games. And I remember like when I being a teacher as well, kids who would be, I don't know, 14 and just spending so much money off their parents' credit card because they get addicted to whatever, these kind of things. Best game in ever, Stupid Invaders. Oh man, that rings such a nostalgia bell. Wait, I have to look up Stupid Invaders. I haven't heard that name in a long time. This is such a Munscad looking game. I do not remember. I remember this game existing. I don't remember if we played it. Maybe we did. I have a vague memory. This is so of its time, I feel. It's so funny. Did we play that together? Okay, we need to think a bit now. I'm sorry about that, but... So this riddle works so that there has to be at least one true statement and at least one false statement. A box next to this box... Wait, a box next to this box is true. That would mean this one. This one claims that this one is true. Both boxes next to this contain gems. That is false, because it's only one that can have a gem. If this is false, then this is false, then this has to be true. The box next to this one contains the gems, okay. It's like 5 TDs need to play through. And my last dish didn't work, so I never completed it, oh no. We might have played it. You know, when I play this game, Blueprints, I low-key feel like playing Undying again. Undying is on my list of games I might want to play and possibly speedrun, depending on how the speedruns are in that game. We can risk this one, I think. This also gives me a chance to green. Oh, this is relevant. I didn't see the colors of those lines before, so what is this one? I need to figure out the color of this one. Or no, I need to figure out... Either would be suitable. It's about the status. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. I haven't found that game. Hope they make a remake. Yeah. But the old textures also are kind of... You can get it in GOG or in GOG, I think. Good old games. This room has a freaking king in it. Okay, there has to be something with this. So, office. It's not. I'm quite sure, Mansgard. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so this is... So, office has king. Den has pawn, but also many other rooms. Need to sleep. Trolls will wake up soon. Yeah, sleep well, Mansgard. Thank you again so much for the subs. I very much appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. And I hope you sleep well. And I hope and say give my regards to Mrs. Mansgard as well. I forgot her name in Twitch, and I didn't want to say her real name. So, but give my regards to her as well, and to the dogs and the kids and everyone. Bye bye. Let's try the code we had before. 0488. No. 0488. No. Hello, Gold Seeker. What day am I on? 16, I think. So, and I'm playing this blindly, so I'm trying to not have I'd prefer to not get anything spoiled, if that's alright. But I think I figured out more or less one of the codes, kind of. This is obscure. I found one of the red letters. And I recognize these from the family tree. And I've also seen that I realize now that there is a code to these keys, to these lines, I mean. But I am too tired now, honestly. My favorite is not revealing anything, so let me just ask, what have you discovered? My default, sorry, dyslexia happened. And I appreciate that a lot. What have I discovered? I have found these 3 areas. I found one red letter in the safe underneath the ground. I have found the underground larger area below the catacombs, like I did the catacomb angel kind of thing. I have not gotten to the antechamber yet. I found the path through the garage. Yeah. So quite a few things, but man, there's so many things. Spread gold, run payroll. For this week? Oh, okay. Huh. Spread gold. I'm gonna wait with that one. Yes, pictures, codes, I have most of them. Security. Well, I have a key card, so I don't really need that. You know what? Let's just have a dumb... How much do I have? Yeah, I'm taking notes and screenshots. I have the top line, I have this first letter is I, and that's all I have. And then it's count small, but I don't know what the last letter is, but I think it's 2 L's probably. Count small, and the next line, I don't know. Count small something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So the date in the one red letter, which is supposedly 7 months after Marion Marigold did the heist, that I think is one of the dates. But I haven't tried to punch. I tried to punch that into 2 safes now, but I haven't found. It hasn't worked yet. And there are many rooms that have different chess pieces. This one also has a pawn. So this was what room? Storeroom. Has a pawn. Only day 16. Now I feel stupid. Well, I think I've been a bit fortunate with finding some of the riddles too. Okay. There are as many days as you need, but basically it counts your attempts at trying to progress in the game. Let me say I made it to the antechamber on day 50 or something. Oh, okay. Well, I might spend a long time before I get there too, honestly. I think we're gonna do commissary here. The hallway is tempting though. Let's open up a bit more. There's a lot of RNG and sometimes you get clues later. Exactly. Nursery. I think we're gonna risk and take that one. Ooh. Maybe we go down to the entrance hall area. I'm rather good at the puzzles, like the box and dartboard. Yeah, and I really like the puzzles too. They're just enjoyable to figure out. Oh no, it's almost... I can do the commissary here. Let's see what they have. Salt shaker, shovel. Ooh. I need 2 more for the shovel. We need a good hallway now. I might have been playing a bit too risky there. Courtyard, amazing. If I just get a shovel now, or... I mean, there's... Okay, I've just... we don't need to buy it. Freaking love the shovel. Nice, I needed that shoe. And I have a sledgehammer too. Amazing. I am a menace. That's so much money, holy shit. Now we can get the metal detector, I think. Turnip, thank you. More coins. Okay, we are getting places in this world. Question is... do we go to the office though? I might actually take metal detector and sleep mask, I think. First time you enter a bed with a sleep mask, gain 5. So I'll get 5 here, 33. I'm hoping I can maybe get the path back and then I can rotate around to get the office if I need to. But there is also stuff in the van. Ah, fuck it, let's just go. That's kind of big. Some even more coins, that's really nice. Okay. Red golden estate. Okay. I don't see any gold in there, so I'll leave it be. The metal detector should pop off if it's gold, though. Yeah. Exactly. Ooh, that is a lot of gold. Nice. Pretty sure I ran past gold. I might have, but the metal detector should have told me if I did. That's the thing. Salt shaker. That'll give me more. Sorry. More stuff. Alright, now. Courtyard business. Hopefully I get some more food. Thank you for the blesses. This one has fruit in it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Scary. There we go. Two items is tempting. But anything that gives me move steps is more tempting. Guest room, for example. Thank you. This is gonna give me 15, which is big. Ooh. Okay, give me something good now. Rumpus room. Oh, I like that. That's with the cool dude. The lore dump character. What is this? Oh, we'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Hell yeah, I haven't tried that before. This is so cool. This character.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Stupid break time, I'm sorry.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
It's the bluebird.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
But am I the blue
Until
prince or the red
dawn
prince?
The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh boy. That was cool though. An item I did not take. Am I even a prince? Of course I'm a prince. That's kind of insulting, not gonna lie. Okay, so Rumpus Room has a bishop. Food for sale, and we can go that way. I like that. Five for each greenhouse. Nice. We can do the club sandwich. Nice. How many greenhouses? We have 2. We can get 10. We can improve that. Okay, let's go. Come on. Lockpick. Nice. I mean, this sucks, but... Oh, I can do the chapel. Low-key hate this, but that's alright. Try this one. Let's do the dining room. Just leave it for a bit. So it's consistent which rooms have different chess pieces. Imagine that if you manage to get an assortment of rooms that have all the chess pieces needed, and then you go down to that place, then you can solve that riddle maybe. I think the key card. Oh. You know, that helps a bit. Frickin' shovel is so good. Nice rock. Passageway. We're gonna do the passageway, I think. A bit expensive. Which letters do I not have? So this one I don't have. Lockpick, you don't seem to be able to lockpick this, okay. Walk-in closet? That sounds amazing, let's do that. Our keys, very nice. Plane. It could be like pane. That would be an L, so it would be small. It's not a window pane though. The window pane is around? No, maybe I'm mixing up. Maybe it is a window pane. Count small burps, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So I need... Oh, actually, I need this one and I need this one. So we should go to the kitchen. Ah, frick. But let's wait with the kitchen until we get a rank 8 room or whatever. Lockpick. Do boiler room. Oh, I have to... Okay. I think it's this one. No. Oh yeah, of course, this one. Then we turn it on. Now we need to decide a direction. I think straight ahead for now, maybe. Time to sleep, it's quite late. Bye bye potato, thank you for popping by Moon. I hope you have a good one. Sleep well, and I'll see you around. Let's do the boudoir. Double ivory dice is very nice. I'm curious if locker room, if I can use a sledgehammer to just crash open everything there. I'm sorry, what the actual fuck is this? Oh! Oh, I can get behind here. No, this is lowering the... This is lowering the path. These riddles are so fucking good. I could have thought that, but I didn't. I had it differently in my head. That was fucking awesome. We have a riddle here. We have coast or something and coat. Okay. It's an S. G something T something S. No running in the... You're not my mom. Okay, but that was awesome. Let us not be hasty. There's very little chance that I'll do like this for now in case I can get a lab here. Locker room with my sledgehammer. Not use that. Oh, it would be too powerful. I was just curious. This one I do have though. If I find a locksmith, it locks. Yeah, it does padlocks. None of these have padlocks, sadly. Is there anything on these names? No. Okay. Amazing. I think now we're gonna change this to the other direction in case we go there. And now we have to go down and check this out. I'm so curious. Fucking underground. I love this. Oh, there's a cutscene actually, or a scene transition. Ooh. And this is the letter for that room actually. The foundation. And yes. Moose or elk. Or stag stage. So it's an E. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. What are the small gates? Oh, you'd never notice this? Nice, there's so many things here that you can... I guess your elevator always faced the door. Oh, could have been. But you didn't look around to see. The basement door is locked. I don't know. I don't know if I should waste a key on this. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, let's go. The key does not... What? Are you joshing with me? Get wrecked. I need the specially asked key for this. Alright, that's exciting. There is a silver key and there are 12 minor keys and 12 major keys. I need to find the right key something. If regular keys worked on every lock, locks would be kind of used. Yeah, that's true. Regular keys work on the majority of locks though, let's be real. I think we go... Sorry. We explore a bit more because I want to go back one time when this one opens, when a rank 8 has been found. Because then I can take both the kitchen and that one. Lockpick. Okay. Nice. Pump room. I haven't seen pump room with extra energy. It would be a pain if keys were single use in real life. Oh, that is so true. Let's try the pump room. Why does it not have energy? Ah, fuck, I already went in. I'm quite sure I sent it to the right one. Let's try to look from down here so we don't lose a step. Yeah, there. There's light coming here. But somehow it stops at the fucking foundation. This is so obscure. It is so freaking obscure. Because it doesn't come here. Not every room has a power line. Yeah, but like... Ah! So you... I believe they meant, did you play it? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna use... I think we're gonna redraw this. Library, discover less common floor plans. Yes, let's do that. Caleb was one of those kids. I forgot to read the book last time. I'm an idiot. Let's do this one. Oh. I got the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leaves a room with many doors. I doubt that that's the one I need to do, but there are theories that all the puzzles haven't been solved yet too. Yeah, Leon said so. Which is really cool. Okay. Can I use my special key for this? Let's use this. Let us first check if the silver key is the one I use downstairs. I don't think it is. It's probably like a special Ice or Cauldron. I think they are not added yet. Ah, okay, so this did that, okay. I guess here, if I could make... Okay, but we can do this first. Just since I have the silver key, I should try this, but I'm not gonna... I don't believe this is gonna fix it. There's probably another type of key. Does not fit, yeah. But important to try. There are 12 major keys, they said. And there's some kind of piano riddle there, obviously. There's going to be some, like, C major. I don't know. So we can go kitchen, dining room. I have a backup plan, don't worry. We are gonna go get some more steps right now. Yeah. I think that it's like, how do you say? Only try hard scrubs use the upgrade discs. It's I'm beyond that. No, above it, above. Oh, nice. Now we can go in and out of the chapel more. Go to the kitchen. Wait, what? E? Come on. Chef salad. And just let's go crazy with the bananas. And everyone gives me one extra, so that's pretty good. I'm just like... Alright. See, all your fear was for nothing. Let's go to... I think we do the pump room first. There's some letters here I haven't gotten. Into security and pick up the upgrade disc. Ooh, I love the storeroom. Double key, double gem, or a bunch of monies. I think double key actually. Keys fuck me over the most. We have a key card, so we could also just like turn up as many key card doors as possible. There. I managed to lockpick it. Then we do bedroom and we get the last one, which is nice. Ooh, another key. Planet or paint. Oh. Square sphere? No, that's not the same. So what can this be? This can be a box. Can be a crate. This one is puzzle box, yeah. Okay, this one can be paint. It can be earth. Hearth is a different word, right? Fireplace, yeah, no. There's a holly on it. Like a mistletoe. I'll take a picture of these two. Where so it pick any word, might be remove a letter. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, but it's also 2 o'clock in the night here, so I am a bit like worn. This is as good posture as I'm getting right now. I am about to fall asleep where I sit. I'll have to look into this later. I'm happy I found it. Hey, lockpick is so good. Lockpick so good. locksmith.
It would be nice to have a
no.
bigger wand, actually.
5 fire? No. Grain. Fire. Oh boy. I'm gonna take a picture of this one too and try to solve it tomorrow. There. Good night, Trek. Take care. Oh god. Special key? No. Okay, let's remember. There's a specially asked key there. Okay, this is our last one. I'm using the silver key here to have many opportunities. I'm not gonna do that mistake again. I'm gonna redraw this, not the fucking cloister either. I mean... No. That's okay. Let's do this. I'm not taking any risks here. Yeah.
My foot, my foot, my foot.
I have. You found the amazing song.
My foot, my foot, my foot.
I have an outer room hovel that lets me use steps in place of the gems. I feel like this is very close. Ballroom. Oh no. Well, I mean, I haven't been in a ballroom before. I guess I'm just gonna lose all of my gems. Lara and Simon. Okay, so this is RTX on. Yeah, that music is beautiful, right? My best piece. Oh, this is where I play the keys, maybe? Oh fuck, there's more of these. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Interesting. About ray tracing. Oh, okay. That was too smart for me. I followed the other pages and found a thing though. Yeah, I know. I have the pictures on my phone, so I'll have to sit down at some point and do it another time, because now I'm way too tired. To remain for one last dance and spin again around the clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Okay. The only thing my brain registers now is this is too hard for me to understand. I can sight read music sheets, kind of. But it's so long, so I don't remember what scale it is. If I can sing it the melody,
This is
no,
when we
not
contemplate
really.
murder.
It's like do 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 doodle do. I don't know, dude. It's 2 o'clock in the night. But you think I was Bowen Mozart? No. I could sight play it on a violin. Sight singing has never been my strength. The garage seems quite neat. I have the car keys. Let's take this. Sleep stream, not far away, honestly. Hey. Upgrade disc again. This one's fine, I think. This only has that letter that I have read before. Yeah. I think that's it. I can run over to security and get another upgrade. I have the letters here. Thoughts on salted bananas are fucking awesome. Love that shit. Wait, can I... Hold on, I have all the steps. I have all the steps in the world, so let's see if I can big brain this now. I mean, I need to find the actual way up there. Okay, thank you. If I send this forward, am I gonna get it right then? I think I might. I honestly could work. If it was plantain, then I'm sure it would be better. Banana milk is good. Why the frick are you not working? Does a walk-in closet not have the cables, I guess? Let's investigate this. It does not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the upgrade disc again. Come on, give me something good. Oh, the courtyard is the best. 5 dig spots. Left always unlocked. No, that's boring. Courtyard with double gem. I think we're gonna go for that one. Because that's always good. The 5 things is only conditionally good. Okay, so in... Dude, I don't know. Probably good with vanilla. Most things are good with vanilla ice cream, I feel. Go here. Oh, I should look back like this. I should do this. There, view estate inventory. There's 10 coins I haven't found. Are you freaking kidding with me?
Noodle! Latest of noodles. Holy bajoli.
I have the... I'll just run around and see if I find some keys. No, some coins, I mean. They could be in the ground, actually. I am the wettest of noodles. I shouldn't say that. You get what I mean. Oh, I have a locker room. Of course, I should go and use the keys in the locker room. Start at the back. And now we can get the special key. That's nice. Let's just take these then. Oh, nice. Running shoes. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. This is not my brain is not gonna brain that now. But now we have the monies, which is great. We can go to the commissary. No, I mean the locksmith. And see what this special key is. Sounds very alluring. Okay, dude, give me the special key. If this has a red ruby on it, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's a silver key. Okay. Well. We can go back to the locker room and open some more things and then go to bed. Veg. Nice. Oh boy. Find each sum without using... My brain does not have the power for this right now. But I'm starting to think that these locks might be worth... I'm doing as good as I can with the posture. The posture is what you'll get. No, thanks for the posture shake. Hold on. Whoa. There's no coins down here, I think, today. Okay, we're gonna just hang out in the boudoir and look at what we could not figure out here. And I think we're gonna move from there. Man, I'm so incredibly tired, but this was such a fun stream though. Where is the... There we go. Oh boy, I look really tired too. Let's find some smart ass to raid. I'm gonna raid Loti because I promised that last time. But actually, yeah, Leon, the person we raided last time, popped in here and was a wholesome, sweet person. So that was nice of them. A good suggestion from you. Raid Loti. Be's a cutie, yeah. Alright everyone, take care. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the new follows. I can't believe we popped by 400, that's insane. And thank you for the subs and everything. If you want to pay attention to when I get online, then these things are communicated in the Potato Discord. And there will be more YouTube videos at some point, but just I need to have my list of chores to not be critting me as much. But yeah. Take care, good night everyone. Bye bye.